What is up, YouTube? It's me, back again. Gabe Grinds XP with some more of the Outer Worlds 2. Last time it cut off abruptly. The wind here was not letting me stream. Got a good 3 hours in, but let's continue. Last we got the boots back. See? We gotta return them to the salesman. Where is it? Here it is.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. I've been gone a while.
Yeah.
How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
You got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid, he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Though you are all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old...
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yep. Is that completed, or... Oops, wrong one. Where's this one? Oh, I gotta go out of the town to figure it out. 900.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate.
No, main quest.
Those folks resent us liberating.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding.
What is that? Seek assistance. Acquire office cur is a task that you need doing. It said she would help you get. I thought I told them that I would do their. What?
They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
Where'd that lady go? No, where'd she go? I told her that I would help her, didn't I? And she didn't give me a mission?
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort? I say, you say fine, thanks, how's yours?
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted troops and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Sounds like you've been saddled with a troublesome hand.
Most hands are troublesome in their own ways. I'm here to do a job, difficult or no, and I'll be damned if I don't do it well. We outmaneuver the Protectorate. Hit them hard, hit them fast. By the time blood sprays dirt, their citizens will have already defected. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
Yep, very well. Okay, so she didn't have the mission. Let's just go and infiltrate the Fox relay thing, see what will give me the mission then.
Laboring for Auntie. I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Fox relays this way. Still this way? Yep. I guess we have to fight.
Let me know when you need an assist. How are you still right over there?
Oh, this could be bad. Say hi? Hey, what the heck was that? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Where'd you go? Back here.
Look at him.
Oh, wrong button. Shells. Ooh, explosive grenades. Transfer order, reassignment, forward operative base, director report, Commander Torres, or Mil Torres, immediately. Do not engage with wildlife or Protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Don't know how much that works for them. Okay, I need to get a different weapon. Ooh, it even has a scope on it. Nice.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Yeah. I'm an agent with the Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
I'm hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
You got a store? Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. I heard your subordinate mention of Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy? Do you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Car's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance. It'll only be a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose? Oh, dang.
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Nah, I don't want him to. Forget it then. I've got better things to do to convince you to take action.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Yeah. Oh, It's a minefield.
Oh,
okay. Yep. This is gonna be bad. See if I can find something to eat. Yeah. I have no. What the? Pair of plasma thrust boosters. Here it is. UV primer, a primer that grants moderate health, 60 toxicity though. No food. What is this? When you are down, the trauma kit may be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. Does not work if all companions have been down themselves. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Black jacket. Shock soak. Oh. What's going on? Hello? Okay.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon.
Okay.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm not gonna trample, I promise. I just want to have a look around. Ah.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Oh, sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I will stop this war for the good of the people.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
So he wants us to go with it? Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after? When you say you dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right? Justice? Come on, you're killing these people. Nah, let's just say
I
this one.
commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd
Didn't
fought to
Ida
the death
die?
as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove's harvester for the proctorate cause.
What? How do you know this?
I found a letter from her stating her intent. Worker said she shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gears.
That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I have what I need. No use hanging around. You want to kill your own cousin. You gotta be pulling my leg. It occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie Cleo seize Fairfield? 1 second, this one.
I am not. And with luck, I will not have to pull his once justice has been meted. Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
So I gotta do that mission. Hit the wrong button again. Yeah, how do I do the... oh, her remains? Oh, jeez. I don't think her remains
Take a look
would...
at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Oh, these people. Right? No, yeah, that is a person. Oh. Alright, where's West Point? Is West Point? Yes, it is. Gonna keep her going.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they...
What's that noise?
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Okay. Just thought I could get another mission.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Nope. Look at the little guy. Ooh.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Alive? Outside our lab? No. Commencing?
What is this? Dangerous enemies. Enemies will, with skulls next to their health bar, are dangerous. Signify that you might be too under level to fight them. If you have having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Oh no.
Don't make me
Uh-oh.
bury. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at.
I don't know.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. And thank
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Hold on, I'm here on a proctor business. I'm looking for Charlton. Yeah.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
naturally, sometimes challenges do
How
arise.
empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Alright, I guess we'll talk to Hogarth before I can do anything else.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Greetings.
Keep doing your job with
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now, a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
West Point looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Dang, I should have put automech replacement parts. Automech parts help grant you a reprieve? How exactly?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
How you're dedicating to your people is inspiring. Let's get those parts for you. Nah, I want money.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's working, correct? I need a way.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Director of Business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside. I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine Del Vries. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How can I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
No. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Right then. I'll be on my way. Well, sounds like I'm facing intimate death. Not the first time.
Farewell now.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. States as follows. All inhabitants are declared
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions.
Ew.
So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Oh, the void happened here.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Dang shame. Best of luck.
Alright. Well, don't let me keep you.
I thought she had a mission for me.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they started the war to
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding.
What's this? Shock rods, compound rounds.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is... I inhaled so much dust and debris during
To govern it, the matriarch
and sovereign chose the perfect...
devised the paradigm.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Even the most
That's what you got. No, I have that one. You ain't got much for me.
like
right.
those
Oh, wait.
nettles.
Greetings. However, I may offer
There you go.
initiate.
I'm gonna sell all my junk. Get some more money.
Vigilists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret.
Oh, there you are.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
Oh, there's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
There, even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing. It is your job to generate implausible statements. If so, you deserve a serious promotion.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Because the matriarch
Undercover operatives being required to reveal themselves seem unlikely. Dang it, man, I need everything to be
Well,
free.
you appear to be far more fluent with sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
No, hold up now.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
I'm not a sales artist, and you have nothing to hide from me.
Of course.
That's the guy, though, isn't it?
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Can I find his home now?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We
almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Did that kill me? Okay, I guess we're doing it. Did not mean... Didn't know that was gonna happen. He was not kidding. What is that? Oh, gross. Oh, wrong button.
Commencing combat-related
Oh,
activity.
there's so many. Oh no, don't you go nowhere.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Who? What? Where? Oh, this little thing?
Standing by with life support.
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
6%, 9%. Watch that be his house. I'm gonna be so mad. Gosh, dude. So many sweets. This has to be his house, right? No doubt about it. Where's the baseball card? Yep, this is his house. Go back to talk to... Oh boy.
Outside.
Is resilient. The system
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repairs, isn't it? So you're saying you're underqualified for the job? No, I would say the same.
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine-trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What exactly is involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogram mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Let's be on my way.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
The Outlander I spoke with before.
Yeah.
What brings you back around?
If each of us does our part,
Look, I see you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice. Likewise.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads are for not some woolly cow cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
There's a risky job at the bridge for someone heading out. Personal safety.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You work for Auntie's Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go. Your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it. You know what? Forget I asked. Though you had more pep thought you had more pep in. Which one do I want to do?
That
this
seems
one.
neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Trying to get him to go to his cousin.
Terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here
With the Minister Melver Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield. Expect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There's such ambition or reverent.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Be a real shame if your personal log went public.
Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. I see right through it, plain as day.
Fair enough, lady.
Of course.
Dang it, man. How am I supposed to get him over to his cousin?
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
There's an issue to the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing anti-choice supporters. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it. You know what? Forget I asked. Thought you had more pep in
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course.
Come on, man.
Hello again. Any new if I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand value, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Come on, man. I need 3, really?
Of course.
Of course I can't do it. Golly.
Look who's back.
Wasting my time. Not walking all the way over there. You need 3 in everything, man. Can I go near? Can I fast travel near there? What's this one? Oh, I can't do that one either. I didn't know that was a mission. The toy.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
I found her severed arm near the harvester. That's proof she died for the proctorate.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! It does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Her sacrifice was a waste. The workers think she only jumped because of fanaticism. I'm glad I got to witness a heartwarming ending to this beautiful tale of friendship. Your friend was crushed to death and you're cheering?
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. I'm thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
So I need speech to be... Oh, there we go. Where's my speech? Oh, right there. Oh no, my... Can't do it because of the... Skill at least 1 or lower are available. That's all I can do. Because I accepted that one thing. Dadgummit. Nope, that one scrabbles. How big is this thing? Oh, it's pretty big, okay. Ow, that one hurt. How far did she get? Almost missed that. Miles, what the heck? Wait, there's a body right there. Dang it. Where is this stupid toy at? What's that? Ow. I'm so lost.
You are
Oops.
dying, which is not advised at this time.
Oh, I'm dead. Let's just get out of here. Can't find the stupid toy.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Ow.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you'd think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Didn't you just stand? Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work. Niles, you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. Think it's a mistake to come here?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Watch how you speak to my friend. He raised a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles? Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade.
Law, Commander. Now ain't the time. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along? If they reach the Council, they'll most likely expose you under torture, won't they?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I mean, if Niles is...
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a proctorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Claustrophobic. Repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to West Point.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need for now. Alright, now I can't even do... I just had to do that stupid thing, didn't I? That's not even what I wanted to do. Can't do that one. Let's do this. Which was the optional one? way over here, right? Yep. I'll fast travel to this one. There's bound to be more shooting in this game, in this playthrough. Oh no, please don't hurt me. Oh, the plus, okay. I see. Oh, I took the other one off. What? You could do that? Okay. This is going where I need it to go. I hope.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Back here. Where? Ooh, huh? Oh, robot. Out of bullets. Nice switch. Oh, controls. Let's see, attack. Power attack. Throw. Oh, hold to change equipment. Oh, okay. Makes a lot more sense now.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocols ready.
Repeater rifle, okay. Bypass shot. Oh, let's do that one.
ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Black powder.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself. What in the void is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Commander Kerr sent me here to find a way into the Ark.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My
What if she didn't join the team?
wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help? I could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trashed by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
They're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
She got a claw for an arm?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Andy's choice.
Big cartridge. Shot rods. What we got here? Not enough yet. I push bypass shunts. Can't do that. Need foil. Can't build nothing. Oh, we got a mod here. We got mods here. Damage resistance, damage resistance to shock, and physical damage resistance. We'll do this one. Wait, which one am I wearing? What am I wearing? We're wearing Zane's armor. You need an additional weapon slot? What? Yeah. And that's good. Here, one more. Where?
Entering a confrontation with
Oh, well, he's dead. What is that? See that on the minimap? A trash can. Override deliverable. Print bypass.
Confronting threat. Sequencing attack threat.
Ooh, more explosive grenade. Nothing important. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check to see if the door was open yet. Nope. I don't know. Oh well. Not worried about it. Let's go here. Is it this way? No. This way? Yep. Well, obviously, Gabe, follow the marker. Ow.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Uh-huh. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escorts turned traitor and set the bombs themselves?
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Are you alive or dead? Oh, you're dead. Killed the poor guy and then died himself.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Of course you did. Sounds serious. Everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Access granted. Sabotage the facility.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
We're here to investigate your facility, see that everything's in working order. Actually, looking for some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable?
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield.
Ooh.
Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with Delphina and see what I can do. Can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay, before I do that... I hate when it does that. I need to... This? Yeah. Quartermaster's a robot.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please just let me see the best. Wish to pursue what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Advanced encryption key. Keys for opening high security lockboxes. Ooh. How much? 1,000? I gotta buy them. Hover drone. Repeating, no. No, no. I could, but I'd rather just find it. Have enough. Alright. You talk to you, though.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was the quartermech working at that time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I've at least considered that an automech cannot be held accountable for the folly of mankind.
All right, that's good news, I believe. You go on and find your parts while I ponder the mystery of what was just said. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but it sounds like I ought to fix that. Could she have taken the parts? No,
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. See you soon, I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 has confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, indicating atypically aggressive. Forced to turn...
This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frames. Inspect the damage. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved.
Terminate test model in self-defense.
It's probably her, but I want to see if there's anything else here.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Looking for some auto mech supplies that the quarter mech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
He must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return. No. Why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mentioned those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I will be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium.
I got a collar.
Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Or wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes. But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course. Obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
One of the automechs wandered into my lab picking up a crate of supplies. Couldn't decide where to set them down again and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. What did it say? No, I didn't say anything about it. We're supposed to talk to her again?
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress until a more...
Yep. I don't know.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
Collect a uranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either it's uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate. There's an automech repair center. You don't have a... Oh, I just
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
Oh.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Are there any other eligible catalytic amplifiers around these parts?
Oh, certainly. They're all in the building blocked by uranium gas, which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Oh. What was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning.
I'll get the catalytic amplifier one way or another.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
That's outside the building? Yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Beacon vitals have fallen below
Got him. Automech appears to have suffered grievous injury as the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center." Stripped Automechs for parts. I'm stuck. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I just ate all of the food that I have in my inventory rather than taking the meds. Once you don't have any more food, then you take the drug, basically. Or the inhaler, rather.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here's a catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible. Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Oh. Hold to swap gadgets? Okay. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, it tells me.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until
man. Where are these parts at? What does it say again? I managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it could be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to protect the field using it. Suggest the caliber used in a might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. What is... Hold on. Stop doing that. Yeah, Hazel mentioned that the automech parts went missing from Daphne's lab. Daphne told the quartermech that the interior of her lab was off limits for storing supplies. Check with Hazel. Your leads haven't gotten you any closer to the automech parts. Maybe she's answers. Daphne's lab notes mention an automech acting strangely. The building shaking and then dust falling from the ceiling. Maybe it has something to do with the misplaced parts. Oh. I have to go check the roof. Probably. That's my guess. What can do from up here? Yep. Nice. Alright. Now we did that. Need to do... Where is it? He was in here. Did he go up here? He did.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, untimely fate.
Definitely finish her.
Through for us that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
Dang it. Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the Automax?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automax, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Here's Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zeranium exposure for a fee. So I got exposed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to stand up, man. Conduits are located along the northeast wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Exit level. Sabotage the facility. What's this? Finally. Commando. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Ooh. Yep. Oop, did I broke it? My bad. Oh no.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole team of prestige force.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
Idea what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Nope. I ran into a grafted soldier named Inez. Do you know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Got it. Just curious. What's the next step? She seems fine to me, but why is she out in the field if something's wrong with her? You can loan?
Trooper Sealong agreed to receive a regular stipend in exchange for her contract, the holder of which dictates what she does, within reason. She's been furloughed for some time owing to her failed grafts. Don't like Milver Street shepherding her about, but he took a liability off my hands. That's all there is to say. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a Proctorate gadget that may help me get through the Zeranium
And to cook a
vectors, whatever.
spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, It'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Don't go anywhere.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs?
Were it that easy, we'd be seeing a lot more folk limping around Fairfield.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern.
Dang it, I should have told her to.
Abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I
should have told her to join my crew. Excuse me. Where'd she go? There she is.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Nice sales page with you, sir. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refuse to let you get treated? You don't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. That would be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet? Hang on,
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. so I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Yep. Val?
Acknowledged. After
Goodbye.
you.
Alright. Let's go do her mission since it's here. Okay.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graphs. She said you can help?
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. See why Inez trusts you? I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives it... Yep.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any idea for how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Before we go, thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Let's go hunting in this. Oops, wrong button. Okay, this one's out here. Where would it... Let's see if we can't go find this doohickey. This creature. Pretty good. Pretty cool place. Oh.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch your vitals.
I'm good. Hide, hide, hide. Ooh, corrosive soap. Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Well, on the right side.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
The heck was that all about?
My back.
Well, I didn't get to do it because things all the...
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh, it's the same? Okay.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbels out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
There's another one? Nope.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Back in business.
Ow. Stop hitting me.
Getting up without help, Commander.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Keen to see
North
this
it is.
matriarch.
After you.
Ooh, it almost went badly. There's this one. Where's shells? Ooh. No, we'll get rid of you. Nice. 3-bullet shotgun. Actually, I need to... No.
What have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure, really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
You okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
I leveled up. Which one was it? Puts himself in enemy lines. No, I want to ignore one. Yep. What she got? Nez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will Actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun your target. Ooh. Nez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate no, I want this one. This one. Try to do all these, some of these missions. I think bringing the lady's cousin, I might forget about that.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Outside.
Yep. That's me, an
I'd
outsider.
rest easier if you'd been assigned to it. Originally. Much energy though?
Outsider. The itinerant stranger returns.
Have the automatic parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Alright, now about my reward.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, and I consider them the height of the fashion. I do. I assume I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You can do something extra? Great, what do I get to do? What do I get out of it? And here I thought stretch goals was some more on brand for Auntie Cleo's. Or Auntie's Choice. I keep saying that.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the right to in the Vox relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli? Corbin, oh yeah, I remember that guy. Did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan,
Good.
Vigilant.
Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Okay. Oh, I'm past it, that's why. There's too many things on the map. Where's this one right here, right? Yeah.
And executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly
Wait, how do I get on here? Oh, this way.
Individualism ran rampant.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
Oh man, that means I gotta go through. Okay, fine. Ow. Okay, I landed right on that one. That's just great. Oh dear, oh dear. Ow. Can I not swim? Let's just go from where I was.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Come on. Well, how am I supposed to get over to that ship? What happens if I get... Uh-oh. Closer now. I honestly don't want to know how I was supposed to get up there. Get over there at least. I did it my way. Yeah, you got engineering too now. Smoke grenades.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Where am I? Oh no.
Check enemy light just turned.
Seems suspect to me. Back to it.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Meaning too late. Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Farrow outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You ought to have survived it. You're tough to have survived all that. I was wondering why you looked like... Zebulon mentioned he need a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
No, we need to find a way to get you out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Dang it, man. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board. If I'd known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered. No.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Sounds like you have everything figured out. Anything we do to help?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think Audra board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport Niles. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you were, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise.
Oh, it's
and
Audra.
Thank you both
Whoops.
again.
A way to get over there. I have to shoot him. I have to shoot him.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Yeah, I can make that. Oh, nice. I made it.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's right of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Then you'd both disappoint Hogarth and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue?
And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
I don't know. Try foisting your responsibilities onto someone else?
You've a strong notion there. An effective soldier demonstrates leadership and delegates duties, and doing it best is more important than doing it myself. Excellent advice. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes.
Would you consider making an exception just this once? But my orders are crucial. It'd be riskier to send me away than let me in.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Dang it.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before.
Must be something you can do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
Area's off limits.
Dang it, man. Because I don't have the thing that...
Ah, yes. The stranger with the
See,
orders from the
3.
Vigilant. Forewarned.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Alright, whatever. Oh no, it's over here. This one.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Thought I heard an enemy.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Happy sigh. Ignition, combustion, perfection.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before it arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her. thought you knew the risk. What's done is,
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
yes, the cipher is 02519W.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
There's a way to give me companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor value of their equipment respectively, as well as granted additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the later granting to access to more powerful mods. And do I reckon that he has one in here? No, he does not.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Last time I celebrated on a job, I ended up making balloon animals until my hands bled.
Wait, hold on. You can make balloon animals?
I think legally I'm supposed to say no. You got that glint in your eye. You want one, don't you?
Who, me? No. Definitely not. Definitely. No offense, Commander.
It's an honor working alongside you now as you're becoming a fine agent. And how long until we hear from Zebulon again, do you think? No.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Oh man, I should ask the other question. Emergency stop. Ooh. The helmets don't really mean anything, but the suits do, okay. Good to know. We'll go here. Ouch, I didn't even see that.
Let me handle this.
Big cartridge, some hide stuff. Oh, we just gotta keep going. Can I set away? Yeah, I can. Not the way, Screamer. What is this one? Were those dead sprats a clue to where I'm supposed to be going? This mission? There's one there. I want to go to those buildings. Right down there.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Good. I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Oh, great. Fast travel here and then just go straight to the... Crafting and junk. Advanced encryption key. A lot more mag picks. Gas mask. Biomass grenade. Oh, dang it. Touched off as soon as I... That sucks. Not reading that.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
On your command.
Are we good now? Can I? Corrosion soak. 25% damage resistance to corrosion and 5% physical damage. Sure. Oh man. We'll do this one. Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Shock. We'll do plasma. Immunity to shock side effects and the corrosive. Let's do corrosive. Alright.
Liquidate them.
Oh, what the?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh no.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
You my hate recharge. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Effects I received from medical inhaler. No.
Looks like a fight.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
was that? Oh, right, the gun. Add some more stuff to my health and my inhaler. Ow. Ew. Gotta be hiding something here, right? What is that? Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of the higher toxicity when you use your inhaler. Okay, cool. Plus 5 max health. Let's check that out. Smoke bomb's funny looking. I just one, so it's fine. Who's this? Primer that grants an additional small instant health. Health 200 instantly. 300. Oh wait.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
So bad.
Shotgun's pretty good.
Damn it! I swear if not the bad luck, we'd have none at all.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
I missed that one.
That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
That's it. I'm one. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Commander, you're moving!
Where are you?
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
I didn't even need to use like inhaler. When was the first time we step outside of something? Ow. I want it though. Okay, fine, can't take it.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite
Her traitorism. My darling. I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood. My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
That's not dark at all. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Ooh, the thunder stick. To the ground deck, please. Love the way the crank's turning. Oh, it was here. Now we go back to the lady.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Andy's Choice Pet Pills. Good for what ails you.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a city.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed what you wanted me to do at the Sky Cutter Tower.
Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Very well. Oh, it's so tempting. Wrong thing. How many do I need again? I think 4, right? Cell 10. Hmm.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any
Let's see
new
if I can-
business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
I could use your opinion on something. Who in this town you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We
Oh, wait.
all know how
1 second.
species can unbalance.
If I am not the person for it, I normally might,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
my
yeah.
cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizer. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value...
three.
Hey there, go-getter.
The system is resilient. The system abides. But
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Yep. Oh, I can. Shot grenade, okay.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and...
Oh! Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me.
My finger slipped?
Looks like a fight.
Stuck.
Care of him, Commander.
Nice. Alright, let's see how we can get to this place.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Huh? What's that noise?
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
Briggs. Think nothing of it. I need to head on now through Keep Safe. Oh wait.
Wait!
Yeah.
Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Thank you. Oh, that's the guy that I saved. Gotcha. What was that?
Look alive, Commander.
That was a close one. Thank you, Sovereign.
Oh, that was low.
Time.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Okay. Ow, stop, you little lunch. I'm guessing that's a pheromone thing. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that shotgun is better. I'll put it there. Wait, which one's... What kind of weapon is that? Ammo is that?
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ow.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh no. Ow. Seriously? not good. Yeah, probably vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure...
Hold on.
They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Yep, this is the one that I wanted.
Let me handle this.
Oh man, I love this gun.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
So I have the ability now, I believe, to gain health with the damage that I have, or the corrosive thing, the green line at the bottom. Missed that last one.
How are you still upright over there?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Just a second.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
How do you know so much about these creatures?
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You can mix the pheromones with Nebulum, make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Always
I
locked
was
and loaded.
inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude. But I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a Freyer. Over here! Free hole in the head!
I'm literally about to die. That is everybody. Oh.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Come on. Oh well, whatever.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you to hold still.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you. Now,
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh, man.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
If you surgically remove the bone fragments and apply a cast, you could save the leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation quota to meet?
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I can help cover some of the cost.
A kind, if naive, offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
What's your success rate been for procedures like this?
It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
That's an elegant way of saying you've only killed a few people.
I hope the air isn't too thin up there on that high moral ground you're standing on. Honestly, the last thing I need right now is judgment on my medical decisions. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Sounds like too much work for one man. Is there anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
I could use that chem set over there to formulate more coagulant.
I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else?
I'm hurt. Can you take a look at me?
Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Surely you can spare a moment for a fellow physician.
Fine. Let's have a look. Briefly.
Merciful law! That's a hideous wound. How are you not in excruciating pain right now?
Oh, I definitely am. Should I have led with that?
You should be recruited for a study into pain tolerance. Most subjects don't survive to collect the hourly rates, but I'm sure it would be quite lucrative for someone like you. I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Okay, in that case... Oh, man.
All right. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I can't fix you up when you're dead.
Of course I need something that requires a 3. Freaking time.
Whoever
Alright,
fixes
let's
this
go.
rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I like the Crabble.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take a deep breath, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work.
Oh,
My best yet.
sick.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Go to the incognito. I need Val. I think I might get Val and Inez.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Director agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
It's not, I'm not gonna lecture you for your loyalties, if that's what you're worried about. It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corruptions. Or corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Alright. What now, man?
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks, happy to have you aboard, Inez. I like this one. You don't have to have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Is there any way I can heal myself? Dang it, I need one more key. Yes! Knew there would be. Oh, my head hurts. Alright. I got 2 healers.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
All these wicks got everyone riled up, including me. I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Good thing you've got so much blood then.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Actually, I was wondering how you were injured.
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone tacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Jones, are you even known for their manners? How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about? Forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Giving your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I might be able to formulate a fast-working coagulant to stop the bleeding. Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Not practicing, but yes.
Well, alright then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
It doesn't look like it hit anything vital. You should be okay once the bleeding stops.
Really? There's a bit of good news to brighten my day. And to think I was working myself into a right fret. That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's not too keen on interruptions.
Oh man, I had her for no reason. I can't do that because I need... What mission do I do now? Guess this one?
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Vigilant Hogarths? That being, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. Tragically, I must decline. Area's off limits.
Will be accommodated far less gently. I have no idea where this asinine rumor began, but for the last time, there is no remnant.
Okay, I just need one more level and then I can upgrade these three. I get 3 skill points. Maybe I can do this one. I don't know. Hopefully. Probably need 3 for that one too. How long have I been going for? 4 hours?
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Just right here.
You're back. Why?
Security thinks that you're up to something, yeah.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Yep, figured.
It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got...
Of course. What's new? Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal in Fairfield would dispense the reward.
I'm practically a detective now. What other mysteries around here need solved?
Is this the barn?
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
So what's the, what are you really sure? So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain competence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold that gun, remember who you're fighting for. If the Proctorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're going to die horribly if you don't get in shape.
No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
No one starts out at a crack shot. You got potential, but you'll improve with practice.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already observed a great deal of improvement in each and every one of you.
You really think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Each of you has the potential to be so much more, believe it. Get out of your head, just point and shoot. It's easy, don't make it hard.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. as I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward, please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Nice, I like the improvement. It's cool that it shows.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls of
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Those things will kill you, you know. Cigarettes weaken the heart and the lungs.
You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substances. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Glad I can please one person today. Can't say my actual taskmasters are too happy with me. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I have experience with security protocol, but I could set new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
What do we got here? Hack target. Fancy choice to friendly and oh, cool.
Wowee, look at him go. Mars gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor. Someday you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's a Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Where was that girl about the terminal? What's this?
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking out of towners.
Someday, when I make it big and lower...
Oh, here she is. Right here.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself.
One thing about your... What does that say? Oh no. Your lift problem. I might be able to help.
Is that right?
It might be possible to rebalance the propellant inside the mechanism. Passing familiarity with lifting mechanism.
Please. I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting.
Not if you trim its molecular excitement before reversing the compound's polarity.
Are you loaded to the bulkhead? There is no universe where that works.
I wouldn't expect a... Oh, trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
This fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator. There's that. There's that. Yeah, there we go. Yes?
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else. Bet you feel better rewarding the person who helped you out.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Do you need more explosives? Because I can make that happen.
I hope you don't mean to tell me you're storing explosives on you right now.
Yep. Of course not. That would be dangerous and highly irresponsible. You never know when you need to blow something up or someone.
Well, that's about as reassuring as Milver Street's insistence that smiles can stop bullets. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks, see you around. What's my... What we at now? Dang it, man. I ain't got much shells, so let's put this here. I'm just gonna go in there. It's the worst that could happen, right?
Pissed off. Let it do my firearm. Can't be too far.
Sorry, he's dead.
Health benefits available at your request.
Gravel Claw's angry. Hop in my claw.
Great. Oh, yeah.
Restoring the balance. Employing a thorough, methodical search. Yeah.
I think I have to go in here. Oh wait, just straight.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station.
Yeah. Am I still trespassing? No.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That
Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that... At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Oh.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please
what?
Tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Relax, I'm here on behalf of
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me that you would want to try. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Dang it, I have the information, but I don't have the... Oh, I hate that I did that. Alright, we'll do things your way. How do I reach Montelli?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
Hope you're right about talking down Montelli. We might not live long if you're not.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Alright. Where am I going? That way?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard.
Oops.
If the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of sin. Hey now!
No.
Aborting search!
Oh, screw it. Oh crap, I'm dead.
Back in this looks like a fight.
What's your purpose here? Maintaining infection.
Why'd you push me out like that?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, no duh.
Mind the needles.
Leadership techniques leave a bit of to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat. No.
Disconcerting. It is the duty of every protector improving position.
Marginal, Commander.
Of course, there's always something. Poor thing. Oh, my knife, where is it? Man.
Spot of trouble.
How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. Let's go. gotten into you?
Easy there, Commander.
Anything else back here? Nope. They just went in a circle. Who gave me some med stuff as well?
Not friendly life form detected.
Health benefits available at your request.
Commander, you're bleeding! Hey! Get me drone jetting again!
Maintaining perfection!
This unit advances healing yourself.
Mission depleted! Restoring the battle!
Come on, man.
A fitting conclusion. Replenishing my firearm!
Good grief, that was annoying. Got the credentials.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't have any more ammo for that.
Look alive, Commander.
Relinquishing grenade! He's steady. Serve the chop. These fools still linger.
Oh my gosh.
That's all teammates. This unit patiently awaits repair.
This thing's got a mean streak. My boss always crabby.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Logging project.
No, man, I don't have any more.
Alert. Hostiles.
Found him again.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Standing by with life support.
Ouch. my gosh, please tell me I have them. Yes.
All charged.
Claw's always crabby. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Emergency protocols ready.
Exiting cover. Restoring.
Finally, golly.
Back in business.
Oh my gosh, that was annoying. Whoops. Alright, what can we do? Biomass containers. Sealed containers of highly processed organic material commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Oh, so this is a... I'll make one. Nothing, huh? Is there a weight system in this? Alright. Party members affected by Valeria's life injection model trait receives a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection model trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Let's do that one.
evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know a
Admittedly,
certain
yes,
CEO and her army
but
who
those
won't
were
complain.
minor incidents.
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Oh,
Of course.
I
was
want
warned
that.
the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Anti-Cleo? Or Anti-Choice? Anti's Choice? Anti's Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Anti's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Anti's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
That's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckle under the pressure.
Buckled? No. I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures was never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Dang it, man. Look at that. Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Nope, not that. You walked down him, so he got it.
This thing's got a meter.
shooting at me.
Charging boldly.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. We are duty bound to stop them. Against the Lord
Oh man. Uh-oh.
I do it for you. Hastening to cover. For our beneficent leader.
Can't be too far, I bet.
And in short order. Just as the
Oh.
paradigm predicted. Replenishing my... The protector!
Really? Oh crap. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. I hate that gun. What is this gun? Short rounds? Shells?
All charged up. We are
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
He's got a mean streak. Back in business.
Give me that weapon, that's mine now. Well, he gone.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You should use some chocolate right now. You can use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Here I was, just picking things up.
Yeah.
The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. The root kit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Uh-oh.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me. And what exactly is the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
I'm not interested in committing war crimes. Fairfield will be safe. But killing people is what makes this job fun. What if I do?
Then you and I will cease our association. The choice is yours, Commander. And I reckon we're just about out of time.
What now? Escape? Wait. How do I do that, though? Get away from that. There's no other option. There's gotta escape.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Yes, Valerie. No, thank you.
Commander. I begged you to direct the
Oh,
relay
no.
away.
No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Nope, move it further. When she talks to me.
This is real bad, Commander. We gotta do
Here we
something.
go.
If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a
I think
whole
you
lot
can
of my
have it
people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
This panel? Oh no. No. This sucks. I couldn't throw it into space. I threw it into West Point.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
I can set that thing to where I can't do more than a. This is so bad. You happy now?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
Goodies. Oh man, that sucks. There's nothing I can do. And the dude that I helped died. No.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who and what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay.
time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Alright.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about the Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Got it. Let's go to the next area. Next playthrough, I'll try not to do that again. I can't believe I did that.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander?
He was up here all this time? Where is he?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Talk again later. Oh, actually, I need to see if we can do the mods.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Ah, here you are. Val's weapons apply more stack of burn and deal slightly increased damage. No, frost and deal significantly increased damage. We'll do frost. Yep. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. No, we'll do shock, because there's a lot of people using shock. Alright. Ooh, finally. I went the wrong way. Alright, YouTube, I think this is going to be where I end the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Hit that subscribe button. Ding dong that bell. Get notified whenever I go live again. As always, stay chopping.